What's that? I'm looking so Genshinable today. I'm looking so impactful. Why, hello, everybody. My beautiful stars in the sky. I hope we're all having a lovely Wednesday. Gonna do a one pull for good luck. Well, at least do it after I give you the stars' blessings. Absolutely. It's a 3-star. Better than a 1-star. We're losing today? I think we need. I think what needs to happen is for Flora to join us in the chat. Flora has always been my good luck charm. Oh, you got one more pull? Well, let's have it. I did remember to make sure to open OBS in admin. 2 3s back to back. That just tells me you got 8 more before another 4-star. And another 88 before your next 5-star. Yeah, I know the numbers aren't very optimal, but that's all you can do. Is sometimes you just gotta make progress, not perfection. After all, it is hard to match my pace. Okay, well, let's. So yeah, I want to just take a moment to just apologize if anyone here from not yesterday, but Monday. I did kind of melt down a couple of times, but I promise I am okay. Pulled your 50-50 on the 4-star Shiba Inu archer. Oh, you mean Goro? Goro's cute. Okay, let's but yeah, I'm still doing okay. It was happy tears, I promise. but here we go. Another week, another stream ahead of us now. So let's move on. Okay, here we are. Just logging in. Gotta get my welcome moon blessing. So I've been trying to get Shilonen just kind of going, and goodness, the way they designed her is very interesting, because I'm not sure if any other character does this, to my knowledge. But Merm, you have every character. Well, there are some characters I haven't touched. Hey, Flora. Hey, look, everyone, the good luck charm. So if you're in chat and you haven't done your pulls today, go ahead. You should probably pull. Okay. So at the end of this stream, we'll have another. That's looking like another 3 pulls. And then I should probably do this first. We'll just warm up our putting up with this video game skills by messing around with some aphids. So let's do it. Flora made you lose your 595? No, that was not Flora's doing. You pulled before Flora showed up, meaning that was all you, darling. I gave you the blessing, just in case, but it was you that made the conscious decision. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, I just noticed the the Spiral Abyss reset, so I guess we're doing that next. Okay, so where are we headed? I was not given any. Go to Children of the Echoes. Okay. We'll head there. So, so the way they designed Shilunin is she plays a different role depending on what your team comp's elements are. If it's very geocentric, haha, then she becomes a carry. She does enhanced damage. She does enhanced damage. She does high. She has an elevated crit. Her burst just turns into an all-out offense. But if you have a more varied elemental comp, so if you put like focus into hydro, pyro, or anything that is so swirlable, not including animo, unfortunately, then sorry, it's just not gonna work. But so I was kind of coming up with like a comp in my head, because if we're here to do buff, buff.
Shall we do?
So animo carries are crying forever. Yeah. And so if I have a geocentric team, having Bean Comp should do.
Prepare to move out.
Bean Comp should do, and then Shan Yun to take advantage of how Shilunin does more damage when plunging. So we'll run this team unless someone decides to go into the redeems and spend some points to throw a character of their choice. No character is off the table now because I have them all. Say I will honor it. The results may vary, but I will do it. Until I wipe out. Until I wipe out, I lose or someone else redeems it. Min-maxing your Traveler. Best girl Sucrose, you can do Animo carry. Is Xiao a part of that team? I mean, I guess the better question is, do you have Xiao? Oh, I meant to go up. Okay. I do go down. I guess I could Goober my way up. Well, then again, I also have a... Oh no. I can't tell if you're joking or just genuinely don't know who that is. Oh, Floro is crying at the club. Favorite angry short boy. Oh, look at that. There's two of us. Not yet. Still haven't pulled him. Okay, well, you also bird bomb. Anyway, what we got? I almost started making fun of like, man, the strike is real bad right now because no one's voicing. Angry demon bird. Lament! Yeah. No, birds can be demons. You've seen geese, you've seen swans, you've seen cranes. Those are bastard birds. Yeah, these aren't gems. These are eggs. Oh, they're not eggs, they're just produce made by aphids. That's an interesting way of putting it. I like chests with markings on them. Something about the scars. Scars are proof that the past was real, or something edgy like that. smashed one open and it had abyssal energy. That's like getting a plate and finding out there's gamma radiation. Very trace amounts, but still just like it will keep you up at night. Sleepy or general anemia. It's not sticky, it's dark. I bet Paimon was thinking sticky like slimes instead. You know what? I'm glad I'm glad Flora just gave a much more an elegant explanation to that, because I just kind of quoted Zyzix underscore making fun of Lythero's trauma that he's experiencing playing Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero. Well, I mean, Paimon really is just kind of like our our brother from another mother, you know? Pushes the turn button. I was gonna say, well, they phase that out, but I think a lot about the stance change button in like the more recent Mortal Kombat, and I still have yet to figure out what that does, because sometimes I just push it to dance. It's like gemstone specialists only specialize in things that look like gems, and also gems. If you don't wait quiet, we'll cook you in the slow cooking crock pot. We'll slow burn the Paimon. So we're gonna catch some bugs? Nah, seems like a boring gig. Do I look like I'm gonna lie down, watch it from a tree? The thing that, you know, that big catos like to do in the savannas, just vibe in a tree and maybe sleep, because that's how they sleep. All right, let's go.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
I could just climb up the chasm.
All right.
What? It's just so hilarious how that takes minimal stamina.
All right. Yeah, skyward, scatter.
We're just vibing. Even the skating this rollerblading state is just faster than just sprinting, and that's not sprinting speed. It's kind of nuts how she just has a. Hold on, I'll just do this
All right.
so that I have more Night Soul. Sprinting state. Just, it's kind of wacky, and I'm glad I am slowly figuring out how to play with her. Ooh. Look at the size of that thing. Ooh. They're so round. They look like a goober. Physics not merming. Oh no, I know a little thing about physics not merming. Did you know when the space goddess gets zoomies and they start zooming across space so fast, people see that in the sky and be like, hey look, it's a shooting star. She just goes light speed when the zoomies kick in. Aphids have never been dangerous. They're just little dudes. Even though it's been contaminated, it doesn't seem to be, because it is incapable of evil thoughts. These little creatures, these little aphids, the only thing they know is just vibes. They just goopy goop. They just gloob, and then if ants come up to them and tickle them, they just release a little nectar fluid. Which sounds very kinky, but it's true. Aphids steal the water out of your plant vapes. Well, good thing you don't have veins, because you're dead. That usually is a sign of like a parasitic relationship where like a bug is willingly or a creature's willingly putting themselves in harm's way. Even the dumbest guides grow up, and Paimon was never done to start with anyway. I don't know. I think I still constantly think of the time you blew the lid on our operation, being like, Zhongli's body is being held at the Moro refectory out loud for everyone to hear, lest the person that needed to hear it most, Tartaglia. Like, brother. Only problem, we searched everywhere. Didn't find trace of human involvement. Unnatural aphid behavior. So what are we doing? Oh, okay, we're just... Prevent your attacks from depleting abyssal power. Once the word's broken, be stunned. Night soul aligned attacks or higher frequency attacks deplete the power more frequently. Quickly. So, okay, just some mini games. Alright. Oh, this is how just people will just be able to vibe with Jillian. Okay. Okay. So we're just gonna grab.
Bring it.
Ooh.
Stabilize.
So we just collect these. And then just find that goober.
Gather. Order guide you.
Yeah, skyward. Make way for the Adeptus. Letting brave names echo.
This is like chasing boos from Luigi's Mansion. They just escape like little bastards. die. Cool. So just, is that it? You just capture them and you get your prize? I almost thought Paimon called it a burger. This burger certainly looks big. Paimon's so obsessed with food. Thinks everything is just a hamburger. It's so round, too. It's so hamburger shaped. There's something real fishy going on here, chat. This is me staring directly at chat with my big pretty eyes. There's something fishy going on. I know that can't be communicated through my model, but I'm doing my best. I am not a fish. I am a marine mammal. I should bring a marine mammal counter. Just catch the amount of times I say that phrase, because it's true. I'm not a fish. I'm a marine mammal. Oh, yeah, then that counts as encounter points. So the next, oh yeah, we just have all these. Just different ones, okay. What is that? A scarlet phlogiston honey pearl. So it's just a token for collecting it, I guess, for doing the event. Alright.
Skyward! Scatter! All right.
Kniech. Okay. Cool.
Rise!
Oh,
Advance!
Yeah! Skyward!
Crumb! Nothing to fear.
5.
Target
There it is.
acquired.
You do not, unfortunately. This isn't me knowing what happens at the end of the event. This is just, Genshin has never done that, and I don't think it will ever start. Oh, shit. That's a bomb. Okay. Alright, we just Uber our way on up. I'm Spider-Man. Remember when that was like the leak? And it's just like,
Fall in! Everyone on
where
me!
people were like, look guys, it's a scene from the movie! And it's just Tobey Maguire just going,
Skyward!
I'm Spider-Man. It's like, why would he ever just say that out loud? Just announce that to the audience. Like, yeah, I would hope so.
We'll have order.
Buddy, chum, buddy, pal, home slice, red slice dog.
I got him cornered.
Yeah! Scatter!
Good thing I get Kachina for free if I don't get Shilonen. Yeah, everyone gets Kachina for free. You just gotta play the heckin' game. Case is over at Flora. That's okay. I will respect their need to not be as invested in the game as I am. Because I'm cringe. Wow.
Locked up.
Yeah. That took a while to do. Did I do that good enough? Because I'd be a little sad if I didn't. We be gaming. We're gamers. We're a gamer. Within 100, 2 minutes. So that would be 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Okay, so I have like almost all the time in the world. I just have to not suck. At least metaphorically, not suck. Ooh, woo. Alright. What are we next? Hi, Dark. Hi, darling. Good to see some familiar faces around. I hope we're all having a lovely Wednesday evening. I ran out of spoons a little earlier, so I had to power nap before stream. Fortunately, I could afford to do that because Flora, my lovely, darling wife, who I cherish so much for being a part of my life, gave me brought home some sandwiches. I was really hungry for some. Okay, we're running Kanichi again. Hi, very tired. I'm Merm. Sorry, I have it. Posture check. A hydrate. Well. Oh, there we go. And a drink. Cheers, big ears. Merm is very mermable. Adorable? Me? Impossible. There we go. I believe we need that to charge up our insect net juice. Oh. Power shot. There we go. Alright, here we go.
Got her! Go!
Flora hasn't shaken me off about this, so what makes you believe a simple impossible will win? I don't know. Maybe if you say it some more, maybe I'll believe you. There we go. We got more fruit juice. Oh, there you are. Wow. Oh. Bog.
Bring it! Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Alright.
Dang it. I have a feeling the cycle will just lock. You know, kind of like what a Zelda boss does, where it's like you're only allowed to do so much damage to it before it does. Oh. You're adorable. I'm very proud of all the progress you've made today. You're doing an amazing job. As someone, yourself included, argues, I might steal kneecaps over this matter. Mix them out. Okay. Well, I'm not personally worried about what I say about myself because I don't have kneecaps to steal. I just got a big tail.
Okay.
What?
Are you running away?
Oh, hey, friend. Okay, you're just here.
Order.
He escaped.
I got him
He
cornered.
escaped the planet Befall. Now die. Well, back to the corner you go. Well, enjoy your time in the corner, darling. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy the peace and quiet that my corner of the stars can provide. Alright, so I got my prize. By the one waypoint I didn't unlock. Yippee! So. We're just a goober. We're gonna goob our way over. Wow. Wow. Cause I know I'm definitely I don't know why I'm going here. Why am I going here? The last ride? Oh, that was like that one world quest that I did while I was playing with friends. Anyway, thinking a lot about progress, and it just makes me think of just how, like, I wouldn't say overwhelmed, because, like, overwhelmed would mean that it's too much for me to handle. I was surprised, but that would entail that like I wasn't expecting it. Like I knew I would get to 100 followers eventually if, you know, I kept at this long enough because of how many friends of streamer friends are hanging out there. But I'm trying to find the word for it because reaching 100 followers to me was just kind of like a milestone I wasn't really like counting on to just being that one milestone that I would just pop off so hard about. But at the same time, like, there are some streamers who regularly stream longer than I ever have, and they still have double digits. So it's like, and that's what I was kind of thinking was going to happen to me. It's just like, and you know, out of no disrespect to anyone that's watching or has watched in the past, I've just, you know, I was content with being like, well, if I don't make it past 100, that's fine. That's not a goal I had in mind in the first place. It's like, whatever happens, happens. But the fact that it did happen just kind of threw me off for a little bit. Ooh, Alani. Absolutely would love to mess around with her mobility.
Off we go.
Love just surfing. Collect some aphid juice. Okay, alright, hey, calm down, Sharky. Alright. I was gonna say this is this is an 18+ stream. Point.
Advance!
Woohoo!
Rally!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
But yeah, it's like the only thing I feel like is actually the necessary next step, which I know is like a no-brainer to some people, but I am happy that this is the answer that is generally agreed upon, is just to keep going. Like, and I feel like that's just very hard to argue that, like, that would be indeed the next step. Just come. No reason to stop.
Amazing.
I quite enjoy sharing my experiences with games, old and new. And I already have like a few things I have planned. Mentally, I do want to do a Puyo-thon where I play all the Puyo games in the series. And although I've like did it like off stream, like before I officially started streaming, I feel like sharing these games that I've always obsessed over as a teenager. And now that it's finally getting some love, and unfortunately is starting to lose some of that love because of how some of the games are handled, like how the most recent game is Apple only, and a lot of people are not vibing with that. And one of the world's biggest Puyo fans started playing it, and like within a week doesn't feel any reason to play it anymore because no one is playing online. And the game and the developers were absolutely well aware of that possibility, so they put in like generic AIs disguised as real players to play against you, but they play like non-existently. They play non-existently, yet boast a ranking in the 5 digits. You know, very high digits that only pro players can get. Because that's not to say like people who play non-existently aren't real, because of course they're real. Not everyone makes it a hyperfixation to play it. Sometimes they just play it to play it. To feel, to just have a thing they say they have done under their belt. Sometimes darlings have that as their goal, is just to have the thing be done. And that is super respectable. Anyway, die. Die. Give me your fingers. I want your fingers. There we go. Give me your fingers. You got 2 fingers. Well, 3 fingers I can bite off. Alright, off I go. But like, I decided to take time to learn how to play Puyo Puyo and play respectably. I'm no pro, but I have been told that I am too powerful against casual matches. So that's how I play. Because I'll play like against real like a competition and I lose. I lose because I'm just not skilled. I'm not as skilled as they are, and I'm like that, and that's totally fine. I feel like if I had more time on my watch, I would absolutely just squeeze like elo. Is that the word I'm looking for? Elo. Anyway, I'm kind of unsure what I'm doing right now. I keep moving and then opening the map and not knowing where to go. All right, here we go. So I feel like that's a fun little thing I can do, and I'm actually having I commissioned someone like months before I started streaming, and they kind of had a really bad flare up of illness come up, but now they're recovering, and they're like telling me they've got some sketches out, and I'm like, this will be great for when the Puyo-thon happens. Ooh, a Paroculus. Nom. Oh! Well then. Last piece really busily fit was fun. We're done, we catch it here, right? Pretty much. Even if we get to get away, it's not a big deal. I'll find time to deal with them. I already heard from the tribe. Patients have taken a turn for the better over the last few days. We're helping. We're existing good. We're existing good. Sorry, I just got distracted by my server because a friend is playing Zenless, and they're like, "Oh, I got the animation, the S rank animation," and 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 it wasn't Caesar, and I'm like, buddy, I hate to break it to you, some unfortunate news about that. Caesar got stabbed, so it's rough, buddy. One fly in the ointment. Your conspiracy theory turned out to be just that, Paimon. Seems like this fruit just grow where aphids tend to congregate. Sensible caution any guide worth her salt would have. I don't think it's tour guides' jobs to determine, hey, maybe this thing is sus. Especially if, like, you tour this entire well, I'm not going to say Elden Ring because I think Elden Ring is being bigger. A quarter of an Elden Ring. There we go. Because I don't know, this map is just huge. It is so huge. So huge. Ooh, so big. Alright, so now we just do this. Boom. So we got more.
Bring it.
Well, we need to find more. There we go, some of this fruit.
Fall in! Quake!
Yeah, got her. Seize the skies.
I will have order! Crumble!
Yeah, got her.
There we go. So now we gotta keep chasing it. Break some more jars. Like we're playing The Legend of Lunk. Cool. We gotta find more.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh. Or Night Soul. No, you stay down.
Bring it.
Okay, so that's how you would do it faster. You would just store up more net juice. Wouldn't that just be called wax? Just the liquid wax you just apply onto a rope. That makes the net. Hey, Ororan. Brozif, who I wish to push off a cliff. Net juice. Wouldn't that be right, Flora? Like, a net juice, a juice you apply to nets would be like a wax. be recovered. Oh, that sounds a little like you caught some strap. "100% sweetness?" I'm gonna be real with you, Ororon. You're not sucrose. You cannot just make the quadruple sweet flour. Ain't gonna happen. You're just not that guy. I'm gonna be real. You're not that guy. You can never be sucrose, who is physically capable of making a sweet flour 4 times as sweet. You lick that thing and both your feet will fall off. You have diabetes. Right, I remember Ororon said he just raises aphids for fun. We didn't harm them, we just slapped their shit in. But they didn't die. That's the most important part. The smart little creatures who chose to eat the abyssal energy. That's like intentionally eating medium rare chicken. I apologize for anyone who is uncomfortable about raw meat, but that's basically what happened. They're like, oh, this thing that will intentionally cause harm to your digestive tracts and also your life energy, just eat it. It's fine. So you mean to tell me that they just kind of the pearls just kind of waste away? I guess that's not the nation of war. War only rewards resignation. Oh, some num berries. These are so nummy. They're so num num delicious. War has changed. Yeah, there's that quote. Okay, so we will return our boys' hamburgers over to even though I still want to Mario 64 his ass into a cliff. An uncontaminated phlogiston honey pearl. It's not valuable. Well, not with that attitude. So that's that's that event. Just a little fun mini game, and I guess there's room to hyper optimize, but there's nothing in it to try harder than I already have to. And I wasn't even trying that time. Could you imagine if I was actually trying? We all know that one guy. We've ran into them once in our lifetime. Okay. Well, next up is the story. Because I'm definitely going to save the Spiral Abyss until last. And if stream doesn't end by then, I'll probably save it for like next Wednesday, Wednesday, um, Wednesday, stream. Hold on, let me just support my friends off on the side here because my friends deserve love and attention even while I'm streaming. There we go. Support the friendos because
Peace prevails throughout the land,
because
and all things are made new, as buds in the spring.
I want to be the
This
best.
is
I
an
want to be the
auspicious era
best
for
streamer, and
humanity.
being a best streamer is acknowledging that there is a person behind the OBS engine. And being a good person behind the OBS engine means that even if I'm streaming, no one is safe from sharing my love as a fellow streamer. Also, I'm supporting incorrectly. I gotta do this. Blah, blah, blah. You know what? It's time to run the ad break. I guess I'll run the ad break while I love my friends in the background.
The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
I know one thing though, I'm definitely turning down the stream quality because it's making poor Oli take a hit while I'm having everyone running at source quality. And this tab is frozen. The price of being a good friend. It's so funny though. I still think a lot about how I bugged Pooty while streaming, and then Meadow immediately showed up going, "Merm, aren't you streaming?" And I'm like, and then I just do the peace fade.
Peace prevails throughout the land.
And I'm like, ain't
and
gonna
all
stop me
things
from
are made
loving
new,
my
as buds in the
friends.
spring. This is
Heck.
an auspicious era for humanity.
I'm just gonna do a meow at Fira. I gotta see this reaction. Lovely. Lovely. I love my friends. And the ad break is wrapping up soon, so I'm just gonna go back to being a responsible streamer to my stars in my sky.
If
Alright.
you are presently
I
unoccupied,
believe the ad
perhaps
break
we
is
could
over,
stop a while at
and
once
my
abode
friends
for
have
some
received my
repose and
love
conversation.
from the sidelines. So, back to business. We have a story to do. A story I've been waiting all week to do, and I'm excited to see what's happening next. So now we gotta rat out the captain, because the captain is being very sus and indirect and thinks he knows what is correct, even though it probably might be knowing this game. Well, hold on. I need to claim my commission so that notification isn't up there, so everyone who's watching doesn't scream silently.
Add Ash.
Add ask.
Thank you for
Thank you for coming. Oh man, if Coffee were here, I would immediately hear the "Who's coming?" Huh? If you're coming right now, let me see it. Let me see it. Show me. Huh? He who is coming. Lovely. All right, what do we got?
Malika!
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, all with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was... calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
Paimon, please. We're yapping at
So the
our
captain was
flaming
searching for
girl.
the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines.
I'm gonna be real. I want to grab her face and rub my cheek against her head and sizzle my skin. It singe my skin off my cheeks because, damn. I'm so glad I'm not the only one with thinking that with Malika, because girl.
If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a Gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
All right.
But what forces do we have?
Not a whole lot, it sounds like.
Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But
Spreading
that's
ourselves
barely
thin.
people. Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side. Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower.
All right, let's hire
Sitlali,
Quetzal Khan to
I was
break the
hoping you could head
captain's
back and
legs.
help defend the tribe.
We got a leg breaking machine.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away. Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure. I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Because yeah, that's not the head of the snake.
As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
I'm still, I still have no voiceover because my voice actor is currently on strike
I
thanks
agree
to
with Kanish.
SAG After.
The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanish, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
It's like, I'm
No.
only here because of the
purpose
way
of the
AI
frontal
is being
assault
introduced
to gather the
into
Fatui
our
forces
voice
in
acting
one
field.
place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it. Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanish, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Poor Traveler. I'm gonna be real. Traveler gets the upper hand when they're not using their physical strength. But when they are, they always seem to get their butt handed to them.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Act 4, let's go. Huh. Who's this person? Hold on. Hold on. I'll worry about that later. Excuse me. All right, so the entrance of remnants of the secret sauce. That's not what we're going to. We're going to this place. It's a domain, everyone. It's a domain that will only be there for so long. All right.
Got her! Yeah, got her! All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Gather! Charge!
Stray clouds converge! All right.
Pull in!
Yeah, got her! All right.
Solidify! Advance!
All right. Letting brave names echo!
Charge!
All right. Yeah, got her! Skyward!
heck.
Order guide you.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
That was a pretty good stress test. Okay. Let's go. We've been up here before.
Yep.
Okay. What's up? What's
All
up
right,
with this?
this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
There are only a few Fatui stationed on the perimeter.
Just
we should take care of them first. So
no
they can't alert
dialogue.
anyone.
Because it just feels like he just went. All right. We gotta defeat the Fatumans. We traverse up this mountain like a tiger. You mean to tell me that I'm just Malvika, but like space? Darling. Oh. That is a compliment if I've ever heard one. Whew, I'm actually blushing a little bit. Wow. Alright, let's do this thing. So.
You'll get frostbite. Gather.
All right.
Rally. Charge. Stabilize. This is order.
All right.
You can't run.
All right, that's done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
I barely heard her say the word
What do
foot.
you
She just
think,
went
Shilona? Is this a good
the
spot?
of the mountain.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Oh, let me just send Flora a message.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please take care.
Okay. You mean to tell me that you're imagining me with my hair as striking as a flame instead of the stars? If my hair was just like the sun. Darling, you got me squirming thinking about how ravishing I'd look. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, at least, hopefully we don't need a specific element, otherwise we're Kentucky Fried fucked out of this thing. But we'll see.
The Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
It just makes me think. Okay, it makes me think of that part in the Fontaine story quest where Farina was like, where Traveler was making Farina really think about their offer while they were over at over at Poisson, and then and then Linny and some Fatumans just built, not only just made a tunnel, but underwater tunnel going from here all the way over to Lopra de Picles. Like, and they did that. Well, I mean, I know they gave like a couple of days, maybe a week, maybe, but like, what in flying fuck was that all about, you know? And so now it's like, oh, we're doing it again. We're just making tunnels into impossible places.
Advance!
Yeah, got her! Seize the skies!
This is literally the only way I can damage these slimes. What's this?
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
The Fatui tunnel, as opposed to a normal tunnel, is a tunnel with Fatumans all over. More Fatumans.
Gather!
All right. Any brave hands I go!
Time for a flash freeze.
Yeah, got her! Done!
Order guide you. Charge! Everyone on me!
Make way for the... All right.
Absolutely loving the numbers she's putting, Sheilin's putting out. Now that I've got her figured out. Lovely. I'm so happy that I've spent the last couple of days figuring out how she works. Because the build guides I've looked at just kind of were very word vomity, and they usually are made by like.
Spell is from the Masters of the Night Wind. That's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying
Usually
to buy
made
time.
by people who don't understand that sometimes some of the client install base is just, you know, handles information processing differently, which is a very fancy way of saying I'm autistic. So.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
So we just gotta start turning the different wheels. We can goober our way over, so. Whoa! It's a little. What's it do?
Fall in!
Ooh!
This is order.
Yeah, got her! Skyward! Let the mountain's veins boil! All right.
neutralize. Charge!
All right.
Rally! Advance!
Got him.
You gotta make it spend no energy so I can burst.
Seize the skies. All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Bamboo. So what do we got? So we just rotate the wheels? Oh, I see. Okay, wait. Oh, that's okay. They want us to figure out the correct position of the other one. So. Oh, we just look at a picture. Okay. So the inner ring would look like something like that. Perfect. So now we just kind of make the rest of the puzzle look like that. But, oh wait, that's the hint. Now we just gotta stand there. So it's looking like that spiky part needs to be on top. No? Oh, guess not. Had me fooled. Maybe it looks something like that. No. So the outer ring. Okay, so it looks like it's looking like the spiky part is on the bottom. Spiky part needs to be on the bottom. Like that in some regard, but no. I really wish the first option wasn't the hint, because it's making me look at the hint when I mean to stop the puzzle. So it's looking like, oh, okay. It's annoying. Maybe I don't want to use the goober. I mean, I know how cute they are, but it just kind of feels a little stinky how there's the soul of a goober here. Wow. And then activate it. Because I'm assuming that small part is the beak of the dragon. Like that. Lovely. And that opens the door.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
You think that would be information we need to know outside?
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
Hey yo!
They're too late anyway.
Hey yo! I thought the Pyro Archon would be a top.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
I won't let you do this.
The sound of lament?
Lament! There it is! He said it! He said it! The sound of lemons. Wait, we're at the fruit basket market. How could this be? We were wrong the whole time. We weren't going across to the afterlife. We were going to the store. Oh, help me.
Now's our chance to turn off the device. Oh, Auroran? How did he just...
Wow, he's fast.
His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Shilonen.
This ends now.
What in hell?
Something's wrong.
What is happening? The
You are
voice
not
direction is not.
Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Wait a minute. Are we being... wait a minute. What are you, some kind of triple agent? Now. There. I wouldn't start partying just yet, Paimon. We're still in the heart of the enemy's base.
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
What is happening?
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
Commander? Wait, Commander. Hold on. I'm just gonna Google something real quick. The Commander. Because, well, I mean, obviously everyone is below Il Capitano. But let me see. Because that's not the doctor. It's absolutely not Colombina. We know who Arlecchino is. So possibly Pulcinella? Or Pantalone.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it.
He's already close to death.
After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device.
So who's down there?
What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Alright then, fuck your secrets.
Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Say, bro, I'm gonna say that right now. You're not Jesus. That person's my dad.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Auroron, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
You kind of were giving the brown bricks intonation there. We would like to serve you anything you want in my house, in my warm kitchen. Sorry.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
A merchant?
Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers.
Yeah, I was
like
about to
us.
say, merchants are less likely to be dishonest. We're not talking about CEOs.
Everyone said
used
a true
cars.
savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Sometimes we're not born with a purpose in
Done
mind.
spacing out,
We have to find that
Auroron?
on our own.
Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Sounds familiar.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch.
Say, that's more of a quality of her boldness.
It's rude to bring up a woman's age.
Girl, you
Never
look 19.
Do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Shut your ass. You're 19.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Live each day to the fullest.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, You zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
They're always interesting.
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Look at them. They're just tiny little hamburgers.
Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Nowhere to be.
Most people live
Nothing
like
to do.
that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works. Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Little saurian, little
Maybe Aoife
goobers.
was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you.
Maybe not kill you, but like be skeptical about the things you try and see what it is you
My
love
soul
and what it is you hate about it.
unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
That's no way to live.
it was
I mean,
you,
it's quite the
the
opposite.
thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior, far stronger than a weakling like you.
A Conrian.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
They're a Conrian.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so
Yeah,
ridiculous.
you see it in his eyes too. He's a
You really
Conrian.
think a useless thing like you can save the world?
So why does a Conrian think the world is already so doomed?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
What do you say to something
Most
like
people
that?
live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
Because you live to fight another day.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
Because he's only saying
Once
that
your
because
soul
he wasn't
shatters
born
into
broken.
pieces
He was
and
cursed.
dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No, you won't, because you're a generic NPC.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Tell him.
Auroron! Auroron!
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
Okay, what the hell happened while we were
Well done.
while this was happening?
You managed to do the impossible.
Uh-huh. What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
The captain and the
I can't
Archon
believe
are
the
in the
captain
same.
did that.
What?
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
It's payback for doing good by him. So it's like doing good by doing good in return.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Haha,
Aurora.
exactly.
I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
You just
I
want
just
the
want an
purpose.
answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
He wants what I want. Reason.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Oh, let's go!
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
He's the warrior.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation.
That's
Now,
actually really hype. Let's go.
remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration.
Hell yeah.
Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the fifth
Oh, he
hero
looks
of
so
this
sick
era.
when he's got Night Soul Burst.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Is that?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
Oh, the Wyab?
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will.
Yeah.
A
Sometimes that's all you need.
impressive feat for a human.
Sometimes that's all you need in
was
this
that what caused all his strange
world.
behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
The Conrian.
However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
So that tells me...
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
So that kind of tells me that this Master of the Night Kingdom does not predate the fall of Conria. So this was kind of like a recent thing compared to the fall of Conria. Interesting. This is kind of just giving off like, oh, this nation only recently found its feet on the ground.
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
So the Night Kingdom is just
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed
reservoir
the
full
corner
of
of the world,
memories.
allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection
That's a very
and the
important name.
Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The Heavenly Principles?
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power.
But the Heavenly Principles threw a wrench in
This
that.
method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid. Such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Angels?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form.
Sealies? Okay. Alright. That is critical info. Alright. No shit. Oh, wow. That is all sorts of That's definitely a bombshell. Let me just send some bones and a toast to a certain streamer that just went live.
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom!
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken, and the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago.
So this is gonna bring back power?
You nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
This is gonna become a very... So I'm now starting to see what's the deal with this arc. The very nature of warfare being that in order for any kind of triumph, there needs to be a sacrifice. There needs to be an ebb and a flow. You can't have victory without something to offset it. And Moika is definitely trying to figure out a way to prevent that. And every time she runs into a dead end, it's basically fate just looking her in the eyes and saying, like, this war ain't ending unless you sacrifice something. Be it yourself, the Night Kingdom, the Night Lord.
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues. Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
It's like, it's such a valid point too, because it's like, yeah, sure, we can make sacrifices now, but how is that going to increase our odds in the future? After all, war never ends. Like, warfare never ends, truly. The moment armed conflict goes away is the day societies go away. The concepts of humanity, concepts of just the human race, essentially, until something else with strong conscious thoughts start to involve. And then we bring back warfare, because as long as someone disagrees with another, there's going to be conflict. It's just... And this is absolutely like something the game is trying to hammer in. Interesting.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
That's the other thing. It's like, yeah, why are you so sure that we're losing?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Okay, that's a fair point. You are... So you mean to tell me that although parts of the Fatui are Conrian, not all Conrians side with the Abyss? They like obviously that's definitely a point that needed to be explored, but now it's kind of making sense. It's like obviously the Abyss is its own force. So there is very possibilities where people will defect from the Abyss because they see the Abyss as something that doesn't align with their interests. So now becomes the question, what would someone need to defect from the Abyss? Because the Abyss, namely, wants to restore Kanya to its former glory and maybe put the curse of immortality to the side. Clearly, someone had figured that out because during the Caribert chapter, someone figured out how to remove it. They died. They removed their immortality. They were able to peacefully go away from this world after being in it for so long. Is that really what we're looking into? That's nuts.
Conria?
Like, obviously.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain, one that no amount of time could ever dull, not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
Well, she willingly put... See, there's a difference between what the captain went through and what Mavika went through. Mavika knowingly... It's like, to save her land, she needed to reach a time where the crisis is at critical mass, so that she'll be there to possibly put it put it out of commission. The captain, however, was unwilling. The Abyss took his family.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Even if that future...
history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Kind of what I was about to say there. It's like... future generations can flourish, but does that mean... It's like, but is that worth the needs of the few over the needs of many? Absolutely. Like, absolutely not.
Can I say something?
Sure, buddy. I mean, I still want to throw you off a cliff, but yeah, sure.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled.
Yeah, you know what? That's the other thing. That's something I learned from Darkest Dungeon. The more they remember, the more they hold on to fight. Sometimes just having memories, having friends, having a life to look forward to, having just people, just having cherishable memories of people's past. Sometimes that can kindle some will.
I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong. They overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind.
Oh, come on. We're going to have a Chekhov's gun again here, too. We're going to have a Chekhov's... This is our second Chekhov's gun. And part of me is thinking that the climax is going to involve shooting all those guns at once.
Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
Like the brightest star in my sky.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Because that begs the question. It's like, what is the land? The land is where people are. But is the land as important as the people on it? Sometimes the people can define the land and not vice versa.
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Voy a ganar.
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebear, there's only one hero left.
And the captain swings the opposite direction. All right.
Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
Yeah, and then we're now gonna be like, now you owe me a Gnosis, right?
I know we may never
Is that where we're going in
completely
Act
see
5?
eye to eye on what it means to protect life. But for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Oh, that's me tapping my fist on the screen right now. I want that right now in my life.
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation. Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Let's go. That was a big old yap session and big old cutscene. Lovely. So now we just depart. But what if I want to chase the Sealies? I want to chase the Sealies. I want to chase the Sealies. But the Sealies don't want to be chased. Heck. Okay. All good. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna run the ad break. I'll use the restroom and I'll kind of take care of some mini errands on my side. Just a moment, darlings. Thank you for watching with me.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity. If you are presently unoccupied, perhaps we could stop a while at one's abode for some repose and conversation. The secrets of the mechanical arts are too profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why must the listener grow weary whenever I begin to divulge them?
Okay, looks like we've returned from the ad breaks. Okay. So what do we got? It's optional. Speak with the Lord of the Night. I want to speak with the Lord of the Night.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Some serious lore dumping. Whew, let's go.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death.
The Ruler of Death.
She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
Huh.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles.
Really? Seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which displeased the heavenly principles. So,
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy.
That's a very interesting way of conserving energy, by changing your vocabulary.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
So, okay, we're finally getting an answer to the age-old question of who the hell took my twin. So it turns out they made the Night Kingdom. And apparently... So now I'm kind of wondering what the Heavenly Principles refers to then. Because the first thing that the person that took our twin said is, we are the Heavenly Principles. So I'm thinking maybe, possibly that wasn't them using a royal we, that was a plural word, pronoun. rather than, you know, yeah, the royal we.
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure.
So we're dealing with a bit of a conservation of mass kind of issue. It's like, oh, well, it's taking a tap of energy. So they're kind of like, oh, well, we need to find a way to get free energy, you know, the word that a lot of scammers like to use.
If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss.
But the Abyss is in control of that thing.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Phlogiston is Tevat's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
So the heavenly principles has nothing to do with the Abyss. In fact, they would rather be rid of the Abyss. Which, again, is absolutely... yeah, absolutely interesting that after being separated by this heavenly principles, we just somehow the twin ended up as the leader of the Abyss. So now, again, the question is how and why? Very, very crazy stuff we're being introduced to. I'll deal with that later. Okay.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long.
So we live in the human realm? Is that what I'm taking? And the light realm, maybe, is, you know, this game's version, the Tevat's version of the afterlife, maybe?
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston. You come to me with many questions. Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Night Wind is absent.
The young girl from Masters of the Night Wind. So basically, Shilonin and Citlali.
No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
Citlali?
What? Did I say something wrong?
She's absolutely saying Citlali because, again, Citlali is not old.
You come to me with many questions.
Alright. We got our lore dump. Oh, so many bombshells. This. And it only took us how long? 4 years? 4.5 years? Huh. Alright. Let's skedaddle skedoodle. I'm cooking some noodles.
You come to me with many questions.
I didn't mean to speak with you again. I meant to leave this place. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's up there. Once again, absolutely appreciate the fact that the big old lore dumps where the traveler gets to ask all important questions that totally aren't, where's my twin? Some named Fatumans, right, because we're no longer hostile with them.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
Oh, okay. But we can't physically enter it via the game's engine, so blah, blah, blah. All right. We're gonna need to go back to the arena, aren't we?
Wow! Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Yeah, let's skedaddle on over. I feel we are in for another yap session, so feel free to sit back and relax and just enjoy the peace of the stars.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
It's a very unexpected thing we have to hear be said out loud, but okay.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless.
But an outcome nonetheless.
Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Abarawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort. Even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can.
Yeah, desperate measure, desperate time.
Actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Ah, the Gnosis.
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was
Really?
him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time.
So it was just
You
an
knew
option
him,
that was
and
offered
you
in general.
fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
You've met him already?
Yeah, several times actually.
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the Age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
Yeah, the person that sacrificed himself.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Because Dainsleif, yeah, absolutely holds a lot of malice towards what the Abyss is harboring. Didn't want to fight me. It's because of myself. Yeah.
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me.
So the captain was buddy-buddy with the twin for quite a while.
As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
That kind of tell me what I needed to know. He's become a hilichurl.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
Well, you losing the battle does not invalidate any strength that you've harbored.
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Moika really just went full power in all lowercase.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
What are you gonna tell the Tsaritsa? Let me guess. I have no reason to return to Snezhnaya without the Gnosis, so I will now be a good guy from now on.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
But knowing what has literally happened with each and every chapter of the game, it's just been, oh, circumstances have changed, so here you go. Here you go. Enjoy it. Don't spend it in all in one place. So aggravating every time that happens, because it literally was just like not written well every single time that happens.
Right. What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
So that's who took our twin. This Renova is who took our twin. Well, I mean, took us both, but that is literally who we saw. And then they referred to themselves, you know, they said, "We are the heavenly principles."
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential.
Meaning you sacrifice some of that by giving up your power.
The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand.
Interesting.
If you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
Is this still gonna? Wait a minute. Is this gonna be Act 5 stuff then?
All right, let's head back.
Then again, there could also be some forward, well, midward. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just making noises with my mouth. It's an ability that has been handed out called speaking. The queen needs her throne. Look at her. Oh, that's the big girl throne. Let's go. Wow, look at that. All right.
That hurts.
That was a visceral noise and a half. Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. I am currently on strike thanks to SAG AFTRA. Because AI needs to stay out of voice acting so that we're not seen as replaceable things in our industry. Glaring at the metaphorical camera.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
Oh, absolutely, something changed.
It's definitely unusual, and we should all be careful. But if there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming.
Who's coming? Anyway,
Someone's calling us.
Something wrong, Traveler?
the feeling of dread is getting stronger. It's twitch.tv/mdread. Rest. What is it? A drink, a feast, and most importantly, Rest.
Bring it!
Wow.
Auroron.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna get it now, ain't he?
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
She always has something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Well, he has nowhere to run anymore.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your
Okay,
memories.
but why would you admit that?
I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and
Good
managed
job.
to become a hero.
Good job. You sought
Not
out
too
what you
shabby,
thought.
grandson.
Did the Traveler and Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Absolutely gotta hire the leg breaking machine.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Look at the size of those coconuts. Anyway, hi.
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Huh? In what world am I the liability?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin. I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great! We'll be there!
All right. This guy. Owen. What's our friend? What is our friend playing today? I just saw a notification of his friend Wednesday art. Oh right, we're not ready for the next day. We haven't done the sleep sloop yet. After all, the past tense of sleep is sloop.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Well, I mean, I don't see what else we have to do, I guess. Oh, wow. That night.
You ready?
Oh,
Yep.
they're about to do it.
Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
They're about to make my ancient name. That was the domain start noise. Are we going to the domain again?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
Well, that makes no sense, but
Sorry
carry on.
for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natland, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Considering what I've done for the world thus far. Oh.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children.
Are we gonna
both
hear
children
the
of Natlan.
dupes of our
I would hear
comrades?
your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Oh.
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer
Are we gonna
shell,
witness our first
serving
character
as its
death?
protection.
Post
Once that
banner
process is
drop?
complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the
It
final
would be
price of
wild.
averting
Yeah,
this
it would be
disaster
wild
will
if there's a
be.
character death. We're gonna actually have it
If giving up
happen.
my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
For Mortal
I
Kombat?
understand.
Anyway, I'm sorry.
The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What are we hiding?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Saw the end, yeah.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power...
Yep, I figured that's where this was going.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
It is quite literally what I called earlier. It's like we're basically throwing around the idea that in order to win this war, which is the just nature of how warfare just works, it's just it's just that, oh well, you can't avoid that. You can't avoid the death, the big old death booth. You can't, because that's just not. That's just seen as inevitable at this point. So it's like, okay, so she's gonna die, so and maybe someone else becomes the Archon, or are we gonna become the Pyro Archon? Alternatively, has the Abyss ever dealt with a really determined Terraria player? A really determined Terraria player would decompile the code, modded an item that just makes you invincible, just to spite the creator, just to spite a different creator, which is kind of not. That's, that's kind of not far off of what we're doing here already. Now that I'm saying it out loud, Flora. Oh. So anyway, yeah, so sacrifices are going to be made. Yeah, sacrifices are going to be made, and sometimes that's just the nature of war. Sometimes you just can't avoid that part when it comes to war. Fabsol deserved it, and so does, I don't know, whoever the hell is in charge of everything.
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
The power of a Descender. Why that in particular? That is nuts. What is going on?
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different.
Because we're already within understanding that that Descenders defy the stars. The stars are a finite thing that can be drawn from to be able to do some divination. So the Traveler, in essence, and who is a Descender and not your twin, is that they're able to defy the fate of the stars.
Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Moeka to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
That's some serious stipulation there.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I mean, isn't that what death is? It's just sometimes you can die sooner, but sometimes you can't. You can die later. It's still gonna happen, but
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Moeka knows about all this, doesn't she?
yeah, that's why she asked. Very kindly, might I add.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved.
Yeah. your dead body has definitely died, but not you. Not the flower. No, the flower.
She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
Citlali really just went, I can't stop winning!
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations.
According to Alice, dying is temporary, but you do wake up in an angsty teenager's body afterwards, though. You know, maybe. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate her input. I also appreciate Alice, and I also appreciate you, Queenie, and the rest of your system, too. They all deserve a soft little peck on the cheek. Okay.
My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
Also pointed out that this is basically an isekai experience. She was not ready for that. I don't think anyone truly ever is, really.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do.
Not with that attitude. Yeah, I know you're the Lord of the Night and all. You want to take a team, okay? But, like, fuck off. That angsty teenager probably needs the help, so I'm content with this knowledge. I mean, I know I certainly needed the help.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist.
Again.
When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
Again, gonna be real with you. Not with that attitude.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Yeah, tell him, Sulan.
Exactly.
Isekai not to a world of magic, but AI ship posting and people fucking Ford F-350s. Yeah. yeah. So you mean to tell me that Alice came from a different realm entirely? Do I have that right? I mean, I know that's a very personal question, but like, you are absolutely welcome to tell me to fuck off.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder.
Well, then, then I'm certainly honored that Alice has winded up in this silly material plane of ours. Certainly the stars are all the brighter for it.
My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I was born a VTuber and creature trademark. Most of my system have memories of full lived life. It can be a little confusing sometimes. That's interesting because I know Toki. Toki. It's mostly because Toki keeps that personal. I tried asking now and again, and they don't seem comfortable sharing, but they do want to make sure everyone around them is happy. And you know what? I can't argue with that.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Anyway, yeah, that's really cool how she just creates a will and just basically bends the rules so that Traveler can have the ancient name. All their deeds are recorded in a nice little scripture.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do.
Just a flower, and that's it. But at least that means I have unlimited piss. I can't talk right now. I'm making piss. I have yet to meet an altar who passed away peacefully. Altars are really the hamsters of the mind. Oh, gee whiz. Hamster.
Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Whoa, microwave. Whoa. Baking soda. Arm and Hammer and water. Arm and Hammer and vinegar.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
Yeah, we're about to die.
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
How do I write in it?
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
The Pilgrim's Chronicle. Oh, look at that. What's this all about, huh? BD. All may be I wasn't done reading that. All may be sacrificed for the beloved land. With your encouragement, Utabiti tasted victory for the first time. I would really appreciate it if we could, if the game would wait for us to click. Citizenship is now a pain to get nowadays. The star that transcends destiny and the greatest companion. So that's Paimon. The primal flame illuminates the world under the banner of the Kyongozi. Humanity takes its first steps towards the future. So now we have all these empty slots, huh? So Utabi tea. So Utabi tea, yeah, that's very obviously a Kachina. And then that's very BD, which is Ororon. There we go. So now we have the rest of these symbols are just placeholder symbols, and then we have Malvika.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
Oh, very cheeky traveler. This isn't gonna come at a dire price now, is it? Be a shame if someone died for this, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
And they're gonna say, don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate.
Can someone hire me as a writer yet? I'm not even like a practiced writer.
She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
That's not what the script says.
Exactly. Just take it.
Yeah, especially when Paimon just elaborated why we would feel bad accepting something with such a high price.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. My voice actor is still on strike. Thanks to SAG-AFTRA. The AI-generated monsters are attacking. We need help in keeping people from crossing the picket line.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Okay, so now that's a thing we can just look at in our... Yeah, we can just look at it. Yeah, okay, so we can just look at it whenever. Also, I just realized our Primo Gem counts. Yeah, we just got almost... we got almost 5 pulls worth of that? Wait, is that... No, 4. Yeah. 4! Alright, there we go. So now that brings us up to 12 wishes, and we're going to get a lot more by doing this Spiral Abyss. Anyway, I just realized. Hi, Queenie. Good to see you, darling. You darlings. I'm really happy to see us. And you darlings always deserve a shout out. Playing, yeah, that boomer shooter that you're playing last time.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations.
Oh.
This other one is too dangerous.
The posture
I'll handle it myself.
There we go. There's my drink. Cheers, big ears. Gooner shooter. Here, we're all gooner goober.
The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
We took some random settings out of curiosity. We activated an unholy amount of censorship. But isn't that the opposite of unholy? The base game is very not... Oh, gee whiz. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's why you called it a gooner shooter. Okay. I'll have to check it out sometime.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We mustn't let our morale falter.
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Or you're saying, oh, cute, it's full of cat stuff parodying NSFW. No, it's very much goon bait, even features just simulated pissing. We disabled all of that without realizing. Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Be an interesting stream. You would have just been banned. I would have been like, Queenie, how did stream go? And I'd be like, it didn't. Leave that to us. I'm still on strike, so I'll catch up, okay?
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
Oh, Pog, hot air balloon?
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Ikimasho. Let's go. I'm on strike, everyone.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is turning into a war campaign like in D&D. Also, this corrosion level is reminding me of Star Fox 2, the unreleased game, and it's like Corneria's damage, and if you let it top up, you lose. Anyway.
Bring it!
Huh? What's this? Oh, just a little beacon of hell? Genshin's slow transition into Warframe has been deeply amusing. Okay, I'm okay. Sorry for screaming at everyone's ear.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Oh, that's kind of menacing. Oh, it's so evil.
There are warriors fighting everywhere.
Oh, those are rift puppers.
Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those
Need to
battle
play the new
reports.
update. Man, it's still shocking to me that people are still playing Warframe. The last time I played it, I was still in high school. Part of me wants to pull out Ganyu and just shoot at these goobers. Is now the time to reveal that not only we may have reached the end of the available story content.
They must be trapped. Let's go help.
I'm happy for you. I'm actually overjoyed for you.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Let's go!
Gather! I will have order!
Scatter! All right.
Oh, those are the good guys. Sorry.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
I remember hearing about that Warframe 1999, which is entirely within a paradox and it has a dating sim built in. I did hear about how like there's an alternate universe and you could just date fellas, and I'm like, are we talking about the same game? Are we still talking about, you know, space ninjas and guns and swordplay? Ooh woo.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
A girl literally just said, "Who's coming?"
You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now.
Theory back then when I played and I was right, and I will hold that over everyone's head. It was like me calling out. I remember I called out one of Genshin's plot points where I was like, Fontaine, the city of justice. This was back when Sumeru was like barely wrapping up the story content, and it was like, if we don't have a Phoenix Wright styled Ace Attorney trial to prove innocence, someone's innocence or our own innocence, then, you know, what's even the point? And then it happened, and I'm like, I fucking called it. There's a murder mystery, a whodunit, and we have to represent ourselves in court.
Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
Oh, nice.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
Probably be good time to just grab those supplies then. Alternate universe really is an alternate. Timelines exist in the same level of continuity of validity until it's decided by the void or whatever. Yeah, I think I've actually heard that like talked about, because some friends I used to play with would actually talk about it and be equally baffled.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel.
Natlan? I can never get over how they pronounce it like, not just white people, but they pronounce it like Southerners. Just, y'all need to get down here in Natlan. Big boy tries to go back in time. Sentient invasion by bringing future technology to the past. But, you know, Trouty are monsters, so of course it doesn't end well. So,
if you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Let's split up, gang!
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important.
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Yeah, what the hell? This really is just like a raid event from like Warframe.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since.
So we gotta find her?
I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Yeah, because this is the abyss that we're talking about. I don't think they will abide by Geneva Convention.
Of course, we've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Let's see, and then Turunku. Where's our boy? Where are they? There they are.
Do you get scared?
All the time.
Normal? You mean I'm not being the coward?
So cowardice is a strange definition.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
That is the definition of bravery.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Alright, so we got different places to take care of. Malika is hanging out here. Look like some Fatuzmans are kind of bunkering down. More Fatuzmans. Seelan is hanging out at the Children of the Echoes, and obviously Milani is bunkering down on the the springs, the people of the springs. Dendro damage is increased, or geo damage increased. But since we're very geo carry, let's do this. Right, let's go. Choo choo. Just vibe. I at least want her to play some tunes, I guess. Heck. This is gonna take a while, ain't it? So, hey, let's run an ad break. I wonder if this will be over before the ad break.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
He doesn't look hurt because he's, you know, on strike. Oh, and he just vanished.
Everything looks good so far. Wait, those Saurians are fighting the Abyss! Unbelievable! Attacking cute, innocent Saurians? Come on, let's go help!
I'm gonna go ahead and just menu while that's happening, because I'm busy that Friday, you know? Right, I never got a critical. Anyways, equipping character generates amulets energy. All nearby powers gain elemental damage. Oh, okay, so that's why. Okay, so Demon Warrior Feathers is all about the other side of the other side of Shilinen's role, which is the elemental buffer or enemy debuffer for the enemy. Hmm. Okay, it looks like the ad break is almost over. Oh, I collected more fingers. Let's upgrade this stuff. The follow-up be the continuous healing. That's so good though. Skill damage, follow-up beat damage, because that just needs to do more damage. Let's spend some more fingers on that one. Okie dokie. Get ready to eat your fingers. Okay. Let's do this thing. Right there, right there.
Gray cloud converge!
Bring it!
Letting brave names echo!
Order guide you. Advance! Press the advantage!
Excuse me.
It's alright. You're safe now. The bad guys are all gone.
The little creatures are being attacked. This is a war crime.
Go and find your friends, okay? It's dangerous out here. It's best to stick together. Okay, then. Shoo! Shoo! Come on, shoo! Nope. Still nothing. Wait. There's something on the ground over there.
A sack.
Let's see. Oh, it's one of the battle reports from the Scions of the Canopy. This must be what the Saurians were trying to protect.
Wild.
Looks pretty recent, too. We can use it to figure out where to go next. You're right. Maybe they just dropped it by accident, though. Anyway, we saw the battle report, so you guys don't need to worry anymore. Huh. Still no response. Well, what do you want to do? Follow the battle report or continue to explore this area?
These goobers. I love these goobers. They're so dopey looking. These guys are so cute. The fact that we have to kill them to get resources is so upsetting, and I don't like them. I don't like it. So, hi. See if there's survivors nearby. So if we just run around, we might be able to find someone.
Bring it!
I see a healing spot. Hello, anyone home? Oh, there's just there's a man. Bro, you better like, you know.
Someone's injured. Oh, that must be the messenger. Hey, are you alright? Can you still walk?
battle report. I have to find the battle report.
Yeah, we got you covered. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I just hope I'm not too late. In times like these, every second counts. Even a short delay can put lives at risk.
Don't worry about that. We can take things from here. You just need to head back to the stadium and focus on getting better.
You're right. I can't do much else in my current state anyway.
Connecticut.
How can we make sure he'll safely get back, though? We can't let him make the journey alone. It's too dangerous out there.
Saurians. Yeah, the Saurians.
Huh? What the?
Whoa, you guys sure about this? It's really dangerous out there.
All right, well, thanks. This is a huge help.
Thank goodness for those Saurians. They really came to the rescue. Really? That's your takeaway from this? Huh. Unbelievable.
Yeah, alright. This is an emergency. The results will depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Really now. This pylon pylons will constantly summon monsters must be destroyed post-haste. Well, both of these seem pretty important, and the only reason why this one would be relatively important is to, I don't know, maybe find someone. Increasing our strength, I feel like, would be outdone by how important it is to destroy the pylons.
This is the place. Let's go help.
Scatter! Skyward!
Quake!
Recharge! Seize the sky! All right.
Stabilize!
Advance! Bring it!
I will have order.
Gather!
Hope you're having a good lurk there, guys.
All right.
Thank you for sticking around. Also, this guy needs to go.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Skyward! Make way for the...
Everyone on me!
All right. Let the mountain flames boil!
Order guide you. Solidify!
Skyward! Scatter!
Gather!
Charge! All right. Letting brave names echo! Scatter! Skyward!
Solidify! This is order!
This is order. It blows up the entirety of Hotline.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath. Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat.
That's gonna be okay. Here's what I take issue with this sentence he just said. Living beings. So meaning every place where there's grass, trees, and plants, the abyss is like, whoo. The abyss will have a very bad ADHD issue where they just see such overwhelming amounts of living beings.
That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way.
Looks like Flora redeemed the kith. Mwah. Thank you for redeeming.
Ah, the messenger's here.
There he comes at his little jaunty pace.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the Traveler.
I'm pretty sure that's who they're asking. Anyway.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's move out.
All right.
Fall in! Press the advantage!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Gather!
Bring it!
Solidify! Advance!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! All right. Hear the echoes of the valley! Yeah! Sky!
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's...
Lovely. So there we go. We were able to arrive back. I don't know why I'm taking the form of a goober when I can just climb walls like this.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Alright. Sounds about right. So it is very important that we go back here. Pyro damage is being increased within the light of the sacred flame. Then we can roll out support Shilonen. Then
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
let's see. Well, let's jumble up the place.
Time to get down to business.
Don't tell me they did it again.
You know what? Maybe. You know what? Obviously, like, no, not gumming, but gumming is pretty cool.
You want me on your team?
All right, and then hydro application.
that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Brother.
Look alive.
Pylon.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil.
The show begins!
Ah, you're dead meat. I'm going in. Let's get it on.
Let my name echo inside!
Oh my god, we just look right at her chest. She wins. Just stared right at her chest.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
No, I'm not. My actor is on strike. Every person counts.
It really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end.
That's warfare.
Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Apparently, I was also on strike.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Where's Malika? Hi, Flora.
Surprise jump scare wife love. It's almost like you're worth loving, dork.
What the hell? What's that all about?
It's because you're amazing.
What the fuck? I love my wife.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
You know, so I'm still wondering if they're gonna have the balls to be like, oh, Malika is going to die in Act 5, and the successor will be that. And I'm like, I'm wondering if they're just gonna make her either make the Traveler the Archon, or make someone else who isn't pyro based, and then we just witness them change elements.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Oh, it's you two.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Cool.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
The stars will never forget about you.
That's what I'm hoping for too. It's just... never mind.
That's all they have to say is sit. Me, when I have something very important to say, sits down. Doesn't say anything.
Wanna get some
Rest
rest,
a while.
Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
So that's our
Wanna
all.
get some rest, Traveler?
That's everything? That's everything everyone has to say for now? Okay. Oh, what do you have to say, Kenichi? Other than being on strike? The Yunksar. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. A little goober.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have...
Rest a while.
Haha! It's you two! Thanks again for rescuing me.
Yeah, we ran into him out in the wild. He was injured, but luckily some saurians took him back to safety. Speaking of which, are you sure you've recovered enough to be out and about like this?
I got really lucky. My injuries were just some flesh wounds. The doctor said they should heal on their own as long as I get enough rest, so I figured I'd try and keep working if I could. But, it didn't take me long to start regretting that decision. Everything's hurting now. As soon as I've delivered this battle report, I'm headed right back to go lie down.
Oh.
All right. Look alive! Shower me with praise!
Locked up!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley!
Okay, nice camera angles. Thanks, Mahoyo.
They just keep coming!
Who's coming? If you're coming right now, let me see it.
All right. Lots off.
Oh. Ooh, cutscene time. Oh boy. They're not holding back.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
The Gnosis. It snuffed out the eternal flame?
What was that?
Rose A-posed over here.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
Oh, whoops. Wait, good thing we have a text review. It's a full-scale invasion. Yeah, that thing actually, I think it snuffed out the eternal flame.
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
I would love to hear how nervous he is, but, you know, the voice actor is striking right now, which is more important, I feel.
Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
It's the end as we know it. Oh, man. This place is wholly consumed. Abyssal creatures have broken through the Flower Feather Clan's defensive lines. Civilians yet to evacuate with brutal implications for the battle. This is reminding me of FTL, the way it's just describing, like, the place is wholly consumed, no life can endure here, none dare approach. It's an urgency. This area combat effects is unknown. Civilians surrounded here. If we rescue them, we must make haste. Ugh. This is getting intense.
There are monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
Go.
All right.
Shower you with praise! Time to shine! Hi! Let's light it up! Alright. What a pain!
Oh, what the hell?
I'm going in! Letting brave names echo! Strike a pose! Everybody stand back! You're dead meat! Bring it!
The Fatuzman's dead body is making things difficult. Yeah, who in the heck survived out here?
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up! Oh no! Were we too late? No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help. Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating.
Well, that doesn't happen normally. I mean, considering the circumstances.
But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
The stars will never forget about you.
Huh?
This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
What do we got?
It's a real shame I'm stuck here nursing my wounds. Otherwise, I'd be out there on the front line delivering the latest intel to you guys.
What's the current situation out there?
Fewer and fewer messengers are making it back, and each trip seems to be taking longer than the last. I'll update you on the latest intel for now. For next time, though, I'll see if I can find someone to bring the updates directly to you. I can't guarantee anything, though. As you know, we're seriously short on people. I don't know how you do it. You really are a true hero.
It comes with the amount of encounters. Okay. Alright, what do we got? So that's the only one we have access to. Nietzsche's rushing over us. Yet no further intel from him has arrived. Sounds of monster activity ring through the valley beyond. The children echoes. Teams of warriors are giving in all their work to deploying defensive work to hold off the imminent impact. There's no been update. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the children of echoes. Relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations. With Kachina among their number, there has been no update from the sector. Situation unknown. The place is wholly consumed. The Abyss's power spreads from this place to all of Natlan. Their monsters are here endless. Their tags inexorable. Hot springs of people. The springs have been defiled by the Abyss's power. The tribe's people have organized an effort to purify waters. Milani and Amina are taking part as well. There have been no update from this sector for some time. Situation unknown.
Yet another place crawling with monsters. Let's clear the area and see if there are any survivors. Yeah! Let the world collide!
Ow.
Let's light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's get it on! All right. Yeah. Time and crave names echo. You asked for it. All right. I'm going in. Hi. Strike a pose. Yeah. All right. Time to shine. Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure time. Buckle up. Let's light it up. Hi. Bring it.
Man.
Stay back! Wait, here? What happened to the monsters?
Duly slain.
All of them? But there were so many.
What's the situation here? Any other survivors?
Not looking good.
Warriors protecting our group all fought to their deaths. We weren't about to sit around waiting to die, so we snuck out and made a run for it. But we didn't get far before the monsters spotted us. Who knows? Maybe we should have stayed put after all.
Dang. Hold on, let me. Just give me a sec here. Alrighty. And then we'll just fix this. Alrighty, apologies about that. There we go. It's about that time where the model gets a little tired of being open.
Oh, when I was in my prime, I could have handled them all by myself.
Yeah. Take our hot air balloon and head to the stadium.
Oh, but won't that hold you up if we take it?
We'll be fine.
How is anyone still here? I thought the monsters had captured this place. Yes, of course. Leave them with us. What's the matter? We need to go. It's not safe here.
It's just... I can't help but think things might have turned out differently if only I'd chosen to fend for myself sooner, rather than expecting other people to protect me.
That's in the past, unfortunately. Gonna have to make do.
It's not too late. Maybe even for me. I might be an old bag of bones, but I used to train in the spear, and I bet I can still remember a thing or two.
Let's get going. I'm gonna fight to the very end, just like they did.
Thanks again for your help. We'll be all right from here.
Okay, but be extra careful on your way back. We'll see you at the stadium.
You bet. Till then.
Alright. Also, I believe that the tutorial is telling about these monsters that are protected by that, so you just need Night Soul alignment. Alright, yeah, gee whiz. Abyss really is just closing in. Kanich, no news from Kanich. Guards are present, clock insurance. Civilians evacuated here. Chief of the Science of the Canopy is recruiting new couriers. Well, it's not like we have a choice, so let's hold Hold fast,
Monsters everywhere you look.
or expire.
Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
They possess the Saurians.
Let the mountain's veins boil! I'm going in! Let's get it on! Bring it! You're dead meat!
Let the world come alive!
Look alive! Everybody stand back! Hi! All right. Letting brave names echo! Going in! Let's get it on! Yoo-hoo! All right. You asked for it.
Teamwork is true! Time to shine! Strike a pose!
May your departed souls rest among the stars. Ooh, they're up in the tower. Those are sounding like Saurians, too. Poor things. Little thing. Aww.
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. If you're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better.
Oh, they're
But
so
you
scared.
have to go right away, okay?
Stay strong. The flame continues to burn.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
You rescued few little ones who survive, whether they be human Saurian, burn with the desire to defend their home. So we're approaching on this. Rescue the survivors here, paying the utmost respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting here until the very last moment. Oh, and then we're getting swept over at the people of the springs.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them.
Buckle up! Yoo-hoo! All right. Let the mountain's veins boil! I'm going in! You're dead meat! What a pain! The forge! Gross! Cold!
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
Everybody stand back! Let's look alive!
Ah.
May I present?
Ow. Okay, we have to take this thing out.
Let's get it on! Get out of here! Look alive!
The show begins!
You asked for it!
Whew.
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
No shame in fighting another day.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are.
No, now who wants to go home?
Did I not make myself
And who
clear?
wants to go home with me?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Gotta at least reach it.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Huh?
Huh.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
Paimon, wording, please.
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Okay, these fellas. So we're gonna leave these fellas to tend to the Children of Echoes. Okay. Yeah, they're off they go. Also, we gotta bring Shieldline back. She took a
Off we go.
took a nasty one. There we go. Get some heals back in. Call it a day. The situation hasn't improved. Immense power of the Abyss has taken on some ineffable form. It now hangs up high, staining the skies of Natlan black, spreading endless calamity upon every inch of still breathing land. Hydro damage is going to be higher, so we'll just...
The pleasure is all mine.
Okay.
What the? Hyman can't believe it!
It's a slaughter.
Too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Let the mighty be humbled. Settle down.
All right. Time to shine.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone, even if we don't find any survivors. Maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Oof. Yeah, we're losing this place. We're at 71. Oh, gee whiz. Finality forthcoming. There's no more report coming from people of the Springs. Well, I guess we're taking a ride. It's the last hope we got. Yeah, what's happened with the people of the Springs? There's a tumor over there.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
The war only rewards resignation. Last stand is probably here at the Scions of the Canopy. place is overrun. You know, I was gonna have the commentary basically be like, the story might not have as strong as beats as the one in Sumer and Fontaine.
Too much for my mind to take.
I am now starting to realize where all the writing went into. It's just this. I'm actually
Let's do this.
I'm actually feeling like actual dread in my heart right now. It's looking like a last stand out here. People of the Springs don't seem to be doing well. We just saw the Scions of the Canopy just ravaged. We don't even know what's going on over at Children of the Echoes. And Kanish is still just trying to figure out what's going on with this thing.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Not for long. Let's go.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Silence!
I'm going in. Bring it.
Bow your head.
Let's light it up.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map?
Yeah, we
Sounds
haven't
like you
snacked
need a
on
breather.
anything this entire time. We've just been fighting endlessly.
We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
There are bigger things to worry
What
about.
is it?
Gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
The Abyss Tumor fell here, twisting into a lair for monsters, with not even the barest trace of survivors. Okay, well.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Kachina's still fighting. Kachina and Shilonen.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Despite everything, I am still on strike.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
I mean, if they're still around, because holy shit.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Silence!
All right. Everybody stand back! Huh?
Bow your head.
Let the world collide! Let's light it up!
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Silence.
Oh, there's something over there, too.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Hey,
Settle down.
bring it! Let's light it up!
A silence fills the air.
All right.
Silence.
Time to shine! I'm going in! Letting brave names echo!
Settle down.
The show begins! All right. Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Silence. The tides beckon.
All right.
Holy shit. And there's still more baddies. We're getting cooked.
Let the mountain's veins boil! All right.
May I present? Let the world come.
Settle down.
Evac complete. Prepare to fall back.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate?
We still have our contingency plans, but still.
I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Absolutely.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
All right.
Just casually just skate along the battlefield. Okay, at least Kachina is alright.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Yeah, there was that entire possibility. Ooh.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match.
Yet, at least.
I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather
Yeah.
Town.
Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now!
This is war, after all.
Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Great names echo!
Silent! An oversight on my part. Oh.
All right.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Ooh. That hit me with some abyss. Ugh. Yeah, I kind of saw this coming from a while away. Look, Koichi got diseased and she's a generic NPC, and Chaska's coming next update, meaning Koichi's probably not going to be a part of the kit. Kind of like how Silver and Melus weren't a part of Navia's kit.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest Kukusaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Stars will never forget about you.
Koichi? happened?
It's the pointy hat lady. She's not.
What was that just
She's
now?
not okay right now.
It looked like
So we're
abyssal
just gonna
energy
give her
was
some
flowing out of
space.
her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten
We
to her
usually aren't.
earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too...
This is war. Sometimes time just isn't on your side.
Wait, what's happening to Cheska?
It's the. It's the name. It's the secret name.
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
In order to honor someone, you have to keep going. And remember them as loudly as you can. Because the moment they stop being remembered out loud, they fall a second time.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Situation most dire.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be.
And that's all that matters.
If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice, Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
So we now have our 6 warriors. provided they made it. But otherwise, yeah.
Everyone, are you ready?
Yeah, looks like all 6 of us are ready, including the Archon.
A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Hey, it's our boy, Tupac.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero
Tupac
scaled the
is gonna
volcano
save
to
the
seize
world.
the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
I'm still on strike, so I will still make my my dramatic speech. I'll probably watch later on YouTube.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one,
Baptized by the Turnfire.
bearing an ancient blessing, knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan! For Natlan!
God's a look at her.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
And for those whose jobs are threatened by the AI.
Come with you.
I'm on. Traveler.
Huh?
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did.
Oh, Nettie!
The chance to say those words to me at the party.
Hey, how fitting. Light it up. Are you ready? Turn that ladder round. Cause if you're home, your love's on God. You're my rescue girl. Come and save the world. in my heart, and we're hard to keep a yearning to rescue me. Love and set me free at last from the flames in my heart. That is quite fitting with the cutscene that we just watched. A waifu cat mommy too. You pulled her? Right, you pulled her. Anyway, welcome in, Nettie. Thank you, Raiders, for coming in. I do apologize if you're immediately brunted with an ad break, with a pre-roll, but so much intense crap has been happening all at once. So, for those who don't know me, we are by the stars, the Space Mermaid Princess, goddess of the stars. And since we're all friends here, you can call me Luke, Luca, Lucy, or Merm. We're approaching what I feel like is the climax of Act 4. You're gonna try this weekend? Hell yeah. This Act 4 has kind of gone longer than I thought it would, but
if I lost control out there in
just
the wild,
you just missed a really cool cutscene where Malvika just looked so goddamn gorgeous.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Let's see. And you were doing some art. Were you working more on that Dia piece? Suns out, guns out?
not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
Absolutely.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Natlan. She's about done, except her extra big sword. Ooh, whoa. Hell yeah. These flames in the background. The Abyss amassed a large army. We can have the power, but there's no... Jesus Christ! There's barely enough time to read that! Alright, let's do it.
All right.
Silence! Burn that fire!
Flaming fists.
Justice is blind.
All right.
That's assuming we didn't close our eyes. I would like her to flaming fist me. I mean, what? Come on. Let's reapply the debuff.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Hey, can you cut it out?
All right.
Ooh, what's that? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Huh? Anyway, can we knock this thing out? Oh, we just gotta take out more pylons. Okay.
All right. The show begins. Teamwork is dreamwork. All right. Letting brave names echo. Let the world collide.
Am I wrong though? Am I lying?
Let the mighty be humble.
Them spicy fists. Hell yeah.
Settle. Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
I don't know. I think Nouvelet is just based enough that he can just destroy these things. Wow. But now we know. We are definitely in the know. Okay, I guess we're just becoming a Talon's.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Let Mualani say
point.
fuck.
Ugh, Ahal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
The SAG after strike. We used the SAG after a strike to silence AL.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
May I
Justice is blindsided. Bow your head. The tides beckon. Settle down.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Bow your head.
Hell yeah. All right, we're surfing again. Sewer surfer.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Wee, this is like going on a strike. I'm sorry. I have to acknowledge that the reason why they're not voiced is because of the strike.
Need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
I feel like that's very important to anyone playing this game. Is the reason why their voice actors are not voicing is because of the SAG after strike.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to put for a whole army of monsters. Everyone, death is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
No one fights alone. That's fucking funny. Doing this revives.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
How are you communicating through me again? This isn't Final Fantasy 14. I'll go deal with the generative AI that threatens to replace our voices.
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it! Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Girls on turbocharge.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium. Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Verisa. She says they're safe now.
It sounds like all regions are secure. The Abyss forces are weakening, and so and so is the need for AI to replace our voices.
Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
They're gonna try to destroy the sacred
We
flame.
ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is the final battle.
Pretty nutso. Hold the gate. The final attack.
Silence.
Well, I know it's not the final battle, I feel, because I feel like there's one more act. Oh.
Settle down.
Oh, well, that guy's dead, so.
Letting brave names echo.
The shall be.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand back.
Be sanctified.
All right.
Bow your head.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
All right. Let's light it up.
Silence.
I love how that just one-shots them.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let the world collide.
Oh, because little blasts are just so powerful.
That oversight on my part. Silence.
Letting brave names echo.
There we go. Let's go. What the hell? That's that same force that consumed us. Yep, and that means it's the end, right? My model's just so stuck. My model's so happy. Oh, it crashed. I'm so happy we won. Oh. It was only a matter of time before that happened. Bye bye bye.
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom.
This is why the story hasn't wrapped up yet, because we're not. We only postponed the Abyss's forces for now.
But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
And that's going to be Act 5.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
I wouldn't start partying just yet about that aspect.
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
But yeah,
when the time
sure.
comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
For once, Kanich followed the script. I'm sorry.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need. And that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Wow. And then there's the optional objectives. Claim those.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
It's kindling spirit that keeps you fighting. I figured I should do my part, you know, like being a part of the strike.
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the people of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Not yet. We gotta talk to Il Capitano.
must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win.
It's almost as if we're literally the same person.
I hope you will see him soon.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Night Wind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do,
You're
though.
gonna eat some dinner
That's
since
a
you
job
haven't
for the
yet.
young folks.
I hope you have a good one. Hope you
Should
enjoy.
probably head back so I can pitch in.
And thank you again for raiding out.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, 'cause often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Paimon.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Lucky boo. Hey, you too. Have a good one. I really appreciate you stopping by. Alright, who else?
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Grapes. Sometimes you just need a couple of grapes to soften the effects of the strike.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
Well, I mean, yeah.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Paimon says as the place nearly actually got ravaged. Polly wants a grape. Alright, what we got? What do we got?
Welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
Paimon, if you remember, she's kind of just like, you know, her time is ticking.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
That's the other indicator that I know this isn't the final battle. Like, this is... there's still an Act 5. Is because we don't have a weekly trounce domain yet.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
No, she's gonna die.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only. Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace.
Peace never seems to be eternal.
We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Yeah?
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
It has everything to do with you, bud.
She's just showing how much you mean to her, in her own way. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss.
Something tells me it's not going to be that simple. Otherwise, it would eliminate our need to go over to Tishnasnaya.
But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Also, ending the Abyss also means ending our twin, which I know it's not going to be that simple. Well, looks like I chatted with everyone out here, so we'll go and rest up because I know there's going to be like a post word. For afterward. There we go. That's the word. We're absolutely not doing the we're absolutely not doing the Spiral Abyss. The night's getting a little long and I still have yet to cook dinner.
All right.
Ooh.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Whoa, 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 okay.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Oh, right, yeah.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika.
Chances are she already knows
I'm
this.
sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power,
But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Fair.
Got it. Mum's the word.
All right, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
That's what they all say. Alright, what do we got?
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made this shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Doing this again.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
The sky, it's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
So we're hearing their voice finally.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough.
Oh, there's Spelunke.
All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
So that was what happened before.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
Yeah, the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again.
And that big old power move is a one-time use.
This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I use the power of the Divine Throne, It dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, it's either right or die.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
Oh, that right. That means Paimon has to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
Look, it's happened before.
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
A complete mess, but only for a little bit.
Well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
All right. Yeah, while I plunge through these this lore dump, I'll go ahead and run a quick ad break.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence.
Yeah, we gazed right into it, and it was the same entity that trapped the traveler and their twin.
I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments
It's also what
behind
caused
the sky
the
are
calamity
and
of Conria.
why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
I don't know. I think this is more crazier.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The 6-year-olds of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask. We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
I mean, he still has to bring the Gnosis
Doesn't
home.
get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other...
Okay.
right.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land
Yep.
returns. And this time, he is alone.
Is the captain in cahoots?
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh, absolutely. We're in for an Act 5 next update. Let's go. We did it. It took us a while, but whew. And there's our trophy for doing that. Oh, goodness. So there we go. There's our 500 primos. There's our free pull. And that's the story as we know it right now. We're absolutely in for an Act 5. And if this didn't take 5.5 hours, I would be absolutely down to do the Spiral Abyss. But that'll probably have to be next week. Probably next week. It'll probably be the only stream that week, if I am remembering my days correctly. Because I'll have the Subnautica, I mean not the Subnautica, the Fields of Mystria stream on the 20th. So maybe on like Tuesday, I'll probably like stream briefly. Hopefully it'll be a brief stream on Tuesday the 22nd. But after that, I gotta start focusing on moving. Me and Flora have a big move ahead of us and we're gonna be busy. So I won't have time to stream as much. So, before we raid out, and I believe I have a darling in mind to raid out too, because all the people I wanted to, all the darlings I wanted to raid have already ended stream, so there's only one more left. So before we wrap up stream, I would love to pull for the weapon, because we gotta pull something. I already have Sheila. Yeah, Sheila in. So, how about we just, Shabuyakasha is a purple. The Theloni Codex, okay. The Sacrificial Greatsword. Yanfei. Oh, hey. The Sturdy Bone. What is that all about? I actually haven't rode that before. So, Yanfei is already C6. But this, I've actually never rode this before. Trapper's Pride. Sprint or alternate sprint stamina consumed decreased by 15%. Additionally, after using sprint, alternate sprint, normal attack damage is increased by 16% of attack. That's kind of interesting. This effect expires after triggering 18 times or 7 seconds, whichever happens first. That's interesting. Alright, so that's that. I have enough star glitter to buy a copy of Amber, so lovely. I think that makes her C5. And then we'll use that last 5 on a wish, and then we'll just 1 by 1 it, so. It's a purple. That's another bone. Bone. Alrighty, well, looks like nothing too special, but hey, can't win them all. After all, the stroke of luck that I've had, just it's impossible to grasp that actually happened. So Spiral Abyss will be up next. So it's probably like Tuesday. I'll see if there's any event that we can do by that time, which... Oh no, that's C6. That's literally every constellation for Amber. Lovely. So there we go. Amber C6. Which is a very rare sight, so... Bye. Just claim that and yeah, some Chivos. The rainbow destined to burn. Okay. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. Let me just Well, that was certainly a really fun story arc, and I'm absolutely stoked what they're gonna do next. I wonder how this is gonna end, because this is going to be a really crazy climax. It's gonna have so much lore dump. It's gonna start marking as the beginning of the end of the Archon quests, possibly, or at least the end of what's going on with Shnezhnaya and Fatui. So, yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid out to Swimming Lake. So here's our raid message. There's the raid message, and we're gonna be raiding up to Swimming Lake. Oh, you just missed stream? Well, I'm certainly happy you made it, Coffee. It's lovely to see you. You're absolutely fine. Just go ahead and give Swimming Link a little hi hello from me. Watching this amazing story wrap up, and yeah, for you, Coffee, you're always welcome to wait for the pod. But with that, always remember the world can be a dark place, and to make sure you're being kind to yourself as you are to others, as kindness can save life. Spread lunar love and space. See you again in the starship. Have a good night. God Water's cute.